Hello, hello. Hello, happy Wednesday crew. How are you all doing today? It's lovely to see you all. Hello. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy XIV stream. How are you all doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. Loving the hat. Level 50 Fisher, my guy. We capped level 50 today. Super fun. So I got the hat from the level 50 quest. It was surprisingly easy to do. I was expecting the level 50 fishing quest to be really hard, but it took me maybe about 10 minutes. I was expecting to be there for a minimum of 30. Was just about to log in myself. Glad I could finally catch a stream. Welcome on in, sweetheart. Welcome to the community. If you would like to join our community Discord, here is a link in chat for you right now. Come and hang out. Thank you very much for that follow. Jane X EXE. The hat is hella drip. The hat needs to be dyed, but I'm going to do a dye tutorial and a glamour tutorial today because we've got some brand new players in chat who are playing Final Fantasy XIV for the very first time. So imagine that the hat is black. For right now, it will just have to do. Hello everybody, it is me. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I haven't slept in 26 hours, but I'm here. Sweetheart, if you need to sleep, remember to please be sleep. Please do sleep. Please have sleep. Please get a sleep. So, I'm not going to lie to you guys, I'm having a bit of a week. And the week is starting to catch up with me. And I'm feeling very fatigued. So we're just going to have a nice little casual community, maybe kind of day to day. I really should do some main story quests, but I'm kind of at the spoilery part of the A Realm Reborn quests. Don't tell me your kitchen has now frozen. Why did you say frozen? Because funny story. What a week, huh? Inquisitor, it's Wednesday. No, seriously, it's only fucking Wednesday. So, my washing machine caught fire earlier this week. We had to get the fire brigade out. That was an ordeal. Luckily, there was no external damage. The fire was all internal, but it means that our washing machine was a write-off, so we had to like get a new one ordered. We got a new one ordered, and the men who delivered it, we paid for installation and recycling, so they were supposed to install the washing machine and then recycle the old one. They refused to install it because they didn't understand the piping or whatever. And because they refused to install it, they couldn't recycle our old one. So we have two washing machines right now. One works, one doesn't. we have no way of recycling it because we live on a top floor apartment. Thank you very much. Wait.
Well,
hey. What have we here? Thank you very much for that tier 1 subscription. You're an absolute love. Here is a link to our Discord again. If you want to come and join the Discord, you are more than welcome. Welcome on in, everybody who is joining. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome on in.
I'm a bastard.
Yeah, you are.
And before you make any smart comments,
I mean the fatherless kind. Thank you very much.
What is it called when an archer has too many weapons? They are chocobos.
Thank you for your consistent puns. They make me happy, Fadewitch. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. That must be something you could ask for a refund for, surely, right? Yes, we did ask for a refund, but they only refunded us for the installation. They didn't refund us for what we paid for the recycling, so we have to chase that up. Pain in the arse. Then, like I said, there was our plumbing is different. The people who lived in the house before us used to have one of those American style refrigerators that makes ice. So there is an extra pipe and stop valve at our water supply for the ice refrigerator. But our fridge is an old fridge, doesn't make ice. So that stop valve and pipe are just kind of there. They've never been removed, and they've never been like people don't know what it's there for. We had to ask our landlord, what the fuck is this for? And he told us. So there was a mix up with the stop valves and the pipes. And let's just say that the refrigerator ice pipe was turned on when it shouldn't have been, and our kitchen flooded because that pipe is going to nowhere. It's not attached to any fridge anymore. It's just under our floorboards. So the whole of underneath our kitchen and the only way that the water could escape was up through our living room. So our living room flooded. Not only that, but it's also seeping in through our downstairs neighbour's ceiling. So that's fucking fantastic. So I went down to check on our neighbour. They've been lovely about it. They have every right to be angry, and they're taking it very well. You know, shit happens, but oh my god. So we've been trying to dry out our carpet, and we've been trying to prevent mold and stuff from happening, blah, 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 blah. And then something else happened. What else has been happening? Just a whole bunch of things has been happening. What happened the other day? I literally can't even think anymore. I'm due on my period as well, so that doesn't help. And so things just seem to be breaking around the house.
Well.
Thank you very much, Jane.
What have we here?
For that tier 1 subscription, what an absolute love you are. Welcome on into the community. Also, I assume weather is hot and humid. Yes! And the rain has finally started, and we're getting thunderstorms and stuff now. But you know how muggy it still is when there's thunderstorms and stuff? So it's not as hot as it was. We were going through a heat wave, which is why we think our washing machine may have caught fire just due to wear and tear and heat. But Mithy was having problems with their iPhone the other day as well. Like, we had to get that sorted. It just feels like things are breaking. Your parcel will help cheer me up. Thank you very much, Raven, for sending me something. You're an absolute sweetheart. Yeah, it's raining up here now too. It was muggy earlier for sure, definitely. Damn, I should have given you the cash instead of a game so you could replay stuff. Don't be silly, sweetheart. I'm very excited about ogling Leon Kennedy. But it's one of those days where I'm already so tired and so done that if I was to play Silent Hill, I might end up going out the window myself. So we're going to just chill with this twat, with this idiot up here. We're going to chill with him. You say something looks innocent. Oh, look. I'm going to try not to think too much about it because I get really shy. I know I don't seem like the shy type, but I get really shy when people give me things. So I'm just going to be like, I'm just going to look over here. This is where I'm going to look right now. I'm going to look directly. I'm going to look over here. Treat yourself, chill evening today. Yes. So, offers Eddie the chalk caramel cheesecake she made this morning. Ooh! You and Mithy need need this more than I do. Do you know what the best part of my day was? This is going to sum up how shit my week has been. I went to make myself some dinner. Mithy's at work, so I'm just in the apartment by myself. So I went to make myself some dinner. I was going to have some like grilled cheese. Like that's the level that I'm at right now. I'm at grilled cheese. There's nothing wrong with having a grilled cheese, but you know that way where you're just like, I need something tasty and easy. So I'm like, grilled cheese, that's it. So I went into the fridge and I found just like a bottle, like a single person portion bottle of Mountain Dew, and the sugar kick was something else. The sugar kick was, I was like, this is fucking heaven. It might as well have been crack. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was just that tiny little like, oh my god, you know that way where you find like surprise money? Well, I found a surprise Mountain Dew and I was like, oh, the universe has blessed me. I feel that, right? I know that feeling. It was just like, thank you for this crumb, this morsel of blessing. Thank you, universe, after everything that we've been through this week. Thank you. I appreciate you. I can smell colors now. I can see music. Exactly. Crazy. Crazy. What a crazy week it's been. Is it over yet? We had a blue moon as well this week. Also happy Pride, everybody. But we had a blue moon. There was 2 full moons in May this year, which doesn't happen very often. It happens once on a blue moon. Hey! So I wonder if there's like a planet in the microwave or something. Because right now it just does not feel like mine and Mithy's time to shine. Hopefully, like, if this is our shit... The planet is Earth, sadly. Yeah, I'm afraid so. If this is our shit week, I'm very excited for our, like, peak week. There was a moon recently that's akin to being in the microwave. That'll be it then. That'll be the guy. Now let's pause the Final Fantasy VIII lo-fi. What a week, and during Pride Month. I know, right? Give Mercury some Gatorade. We are all so tired. I know, right? Ooh, now I want a Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is my favourite thing in the whole world. Just like the regular Mountain Dew, like citrus flavour is incredible. I need to like really watch how much I intake because like sodas make me blow up.
And before you make any smart comments,
I mean the fatherless kind. Thank you, Wanderer. I'm completely wrung out from shopping and groceries, but found blackout curtains from a second-hand store. Yay! Don't even have the energy to game, so I'm going to place my arse here and let someone else do the gaming. Also, huge hellos, Apollolina. Welcome in. Let me game for you. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just go back into G-Pose real quick. Remember to stay hydrated. Let me just go back into G-Pose real quick. There was something I was going to do, so I'm going to do a little bump of character lighting. We're going to go here. We're going to zoom it in a little bit, just a little bit more. We're going to bring this up so you can kind of see the ears and things. We're going to do a little bit of an angle. Perf! Actually, do I want... I mean, it's annoying that it's nighttime. I probably should have done this during the day! G-posing is the end game. Yep. Glam and G-pose, end game. Let's go. I probably should have done this during the day. I really like this this angle though. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to... that's perfect. So bring that up just a little bit. Bring him back over here. And remove the mouse. Screen cap. Is he 2 arm? I don't think so. I might like that one better. And screen cap. Did you get him the false nail set? I like the goth black nails. It came with the... No. It came with the street... You can get nails, yeah. It came with the street attire. It is... the street handwear does his nails. Pretty sure. But you can get nails just by themselves if that's something that you want. Don't worry, we will be doing a beginner's guide to glam today. I'm just going to wait until it's daylight so you can actually see him a little bit better. By the way, Fade Witch, have you... Because I know you're the one... Hello there, Nicole, the housewife. Have you done the quests to get the glamours yet? Or do you need that included in your tutorial? I need to find the seller to unlock for appearances, which isn't for a while. I can show you what to do. I had to ask because I thought the false nails came from the Stormblood Society quests. No. They're part of the streetwear attire that I've got on him right now. Hello, hamster! Right, what are we going to do today? Quick! Can we take a moment for the dress, please? This is the first time I have ever done fishing. I've never gotten Fisher past level 10. And I'm now level 51. I've never done this before. This is a first for me. I'm super excited. So just a little round of applause for the dress. You don't have to give me a round of applause, I'm just quoting. But I'm very excited about being a fish. I'm very excited about the whole fish thing. Also, the best thing you guys have ever taught me. The best thing you guys have ever taught me is look at that man go. He's just fishing. Look at him. What a lad. Caught me of that. Him do a sit. I love just how, like, chill he is. He is just a little guy in his little chair. Him just relax. Yeah, best part of the game. What do I do with these? Who do I give these to? The antique stuff. Who gets these? Who do these belong to? Very quickly. I wish the stools would change appearance depending on the fishing rod. I wish they would change appearance depending on your level. Like you leveled up your stool. You trade them in for gear in Mordona. Thank you! Is the gear good? Is it good for glam? He honestly looks like a boy from the Burbs that's gone on a fishing trip in the bush. It makes me miss home. Yeah, I love his Crocodile Dundee hat. I had to get it. That belongs in a museum. Indiana Jones, my favorite fucking thing in the whole fucking world. I'm a huge Indiana Jones fan. Any reference to Indiana Jones would be brilliant. It's item level 90 job gear. Okay, so no. But is it good for glamours? Never watched the films? Please do, they're fantastic. There's only 3. Well, there's technically 4. I haven't seen the latest one, so I don't know if it's good. But do not watch Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, it does not exist. So it's undieable and you already get it from job quests. So... bin it? I'm hearing... bin it. Throw them away. Copy. Bye. Done. Right, we need to go to the gold saucer real quick. We're going to do that first. To trash with it. Be gone! There's 5. Oh, never mind. I must have dreamed of it. No, you're correct. There are not 5. I do this every time. I'm still in my... I'm in the snow gear. I don't need snow gear right now. We're going to put on this one. And for shits and gigs, we're going to remove the hat. Perf. Alright, so first things first. Hand in cards. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Perf. Right, mini cat pot. No, the hat. We fought so hard for bum boys to be able to wear them. Don't worry, he'll have it back on in a second, but today we're going no hat. I might put it on later. I swap his hat in and out depending on what I need at the time. I don't know that one. It'll do. And then 4, 2, 5. If you had chosen the 768 line, you would have gotten 21. Oh fuck, you're right. Do you know what? I never think about that. I'm always looking for 6. You're right. I am stupid. Last time I did this, I got 2 max rewards in a row, and now I'm just like on a high. You had a redeem? What is your question? I'm not ignoring your redeem. I have the attention span of a wet dead fish. Why is the banana curved? I don't know. Drink water? I will, thank you. Ah, not yet. Gravity. Convenience? So that it comes back when you throw it, right? Thank you. Wait, you actually don't know? I actually don't know. Would you like to teach me something today? Wait, what time is it? Ah! Hurry! Air Force One is happening! No! No! Wait, it's over here. No! Fuck! That's my favorite one! God damn it. Nothing else matters now. Hey, look who it is! A cutie pie. Yay! That feeling when you get to the track as the train is leaving and you pretend that you're not running for it, you just start doing jumping jacks. Right, we're fine. What else is going on over here? We can get rid of the fish, right? Yes, we do not need one singular fish. I will eat that. It grows towards the sun eventually. I love that. That's so cute. Right. What are we doing today? We could go and get our Titanic sawfish. In fact, I think we will. Titanic sawfish. I'm getting a really intense intro scene. For what? Titanic, swordfish. We need to go to Cape Western Thanalana Ding Dong. Western Thanalana Ding Dong? Western Thanalana Ding Dong? Western Thanalana Ding Dong Do. Where the fuck is that? Western... Right, hold on. Wait, hold on. Patience. Is it a double mooch? It might be a double mooch. Double mooch, hook the first, use the mooch. Hold on, this is important. Hold the line. Write this down, chat. Patience, mooch, double mooch. Powerful hook set. The double thingy bite also, shut it, okay, fuck. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go to Western Thanalana Ding Dong. It might be... Hey! There you are! It might be... that should be Horizon, yeah? Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Vesper Bay. Write that down. We're going to go to Vesper Bay. I'm going to catch a fish. Holy shit. And then after we catch this fish, I will teach Fade how to glam. Because we need Vesper Bay for the things. Fade, did you say that you have unlocked the quests? What level are you actually, Fade? Yeah, there it is. Happy fishing. Oh, you guys are coming with me. Fade, better start paying attention. Not right now. You don't have to pay attention now. And you don't have to pay attention. Literally just 7, I think. Perfect. You don't have to pay attention. I will make you a YouTube video so you don't have to pay attention. You can watch the YouTube video back later. But I will do a brief rundown for it. I think it's here. I will do it, yeah, right here. I'll do a brief rundown for you so you can see it in person. Now then. Do I have the right bait? That is the question. Let's find out. Fish! Now we might be here for a minute, so I'm going to sit down. Look at him! Him so him. He's just out fishing. Surrounded by military. Look, these guys are just having a conversation. Right. Mooch? No mooch. So I'm going to pop patience on. And we're going to cast again. Look at this wee lad. He's so sneaky. I know, look at him. He stands out like a sore thumb as well. I'm so happy about the new Tomb Raider trailer with a release date. I'm happy for you. Mithy is a huge Tomb Raider fan. They're very excited. Back with my pineapple flavoured water. Ooh, mine's is orange and mango. Nice. Right, okay, we're going to mooch that. Recast. Perfect. Everything's fine. The music is intense. I'm gonna powerful thingy that. And then hopefully another mooch. Yep. There's the mooch. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Mooch again. Now, it's going to be whether or not we can catch it. I probably should have used patience on this catch. But let's see what happens. I have faith in our boy. They said they're excited about it, Cass. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for 3. So it doesn't matter if we don't catch this. I don't think it's going to be... Is it? Nope, that's the silver shark. Right, okay, we do it again. One more time. So let's... Patience? Cast. It's okay, sir. I'll protect you against the Garleans. Thank you. It's okay. He'll just get his Moogle axe out. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Pat, 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 pat. Hold on, I'm fishing. How are you doing today? Here, I'll put you on screen. There you go. Come on, mooch. That's a mooch. Perfect. Right, we mooch. Is that you though, Mirtha? Keep fishing, I'll just stand guard. Mirtha, thank you so much for all the minions. You're an absolute feckin' sweetheart. You didn't have to send me minions. I really appreciate you. Thank you. It made me super happy today. Second mooch. And we've got patience on, so hopefully when we get the 3, I'm going to use the powerful hook set on the 3. Yeah, it really brightened my day when I got all those little minions. Thank you very much, Martha. If you're not already in the Discord, here, hop on in, come and join our community. I'll put a link for it in the chat. Damn it, that's a 2. God. I don't want a 2. Pop it back in. Should have used patience, but I'm not going to actually. I think we're doing fine without it. Let's see if we can get that mooch. Going for another mooch. No mooch on that one, that's okay. It means I can pop patience. Get that cast. This is the whole game, by the way. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Son of a bitch. Happy Pride Month. Please stay alive and well. Look at this little Jinbei. I love him. I can't wait until I'm high enough of a level and get far enough in the game to get a Jinbei. Yo, what happened to our Final Fantasy XIV critically acclaimed MMORPG? Mooch? Yo, what happened? Try Ffxiv. I don't see why it would be that. Those are D's, but good effort. There it is! It is that one! Why would I do that? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Mooch, 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 mooch! We mooch! With an extended free trial that you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60. Oh, I have to update it! That's wrong now! Because you can play all the way up to the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion up to level 80 now for free! I'm still thinking of what character I want to make. Take your time. If you check the Final Fantasy channel in Discord, you can see what everybody else has made if it might give you like some inspiration. But honestly, just play whatever you want. Let me just double check. Has anybody else come in? Oh, more people have come in. Hold on. Let me get you guys. There you go. You should have access to the Discord now. I am envious, Cass. What's the closest to Necromancer in this game? I don't think there is something that's close to Necromancer. No, it doesn't really exist. Black Mage is good though if you like. Reaper is just like giant scythe, kick-ass with scythe, like Grim Reaper style. Black Mage is if you want to use like elemental magic. Dev said they don't want to do Necromancer cause the vibe is too evil. How dare, that's discriminatory towards Necromancers. There is a Necromancer boss though. Necromancers are sweethearts, okay? Thank you for that follow. The dark tank one kind of works. Dark Knight? Well, it depends. Fade, what kind of vibe do you want? Do you want to use like mage magic? Do you want to attack with a scythe? Do you want to be a tank? What my advice for you would be is when I teach you how to make glamours, then just make any class look like a necromancer. Then try Black Mage. Black Mage might be good. It's not necromancer, but it's dark and elemental magic and stuff, and it's fun. Moochin. Okay, next character. Or you can just learn Black Mage on your current character. You don't have to make a new character to be a different job in Final Fantasy XIV. Your one character can learn everything. Your one character can learn every class, every crafting job, everything in the game on one character. You don't have to make a new character if you don't want to. We're multitaskers here. It goes all the way back to the, like an old system. A very old system in Final Fantasy in the earlier games where you could just swap jobs per character. Nah, it's not her vibe. Oh, that I understand then. Okay, no problem. That I understand. Can I please not have another shark? Hello! It's Canlin. I'm on hubby's phone. Mine is being fixed. Hello, Canlin. Welcome on in. I'm sorry that your phone's busted. It's lovely to see you. Welcome on in. How's your day going apart from busted phone? The dramatic music for fishing. Can I mooch? I can indeed mooch. The dramatic fishing music. Come on. Ouch. What I should do is double check that I'm using the right bait, because it might be the bait. There is a unicorn mount behind it. It's actually a conjurer as well. It's not even white mage. You have to be a conjurer. Okay. We're going to switch over to the worms and see if that helps. Put patience back on. Hey, it works. It makes me play conjurer. Yeah, I like that too, Cass. Like if the healers die and I'm on as red mage, I'll like heal and revive. The problem is that you don't get heal until like 54, you don't get revive until like 64 or something like that, so you've got to like level it up pretty high. Well, not pretty high, I suppose it's not pretty high. Let me know if me being here is bothersome. It is not. I just feel bad for you because you're just standing with nothing to do. Just as long as you're not bored. Give it to me. Give it to me. Red mage is a good one, to be fair. I'm having a great time. Then you carry on, sweetheart. You're not doing... you're not bothering me in any way. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Yes! Give it to me. It was the rock. No! My gathering rating is insufficient. Fuck off. The hell do you mean? Alright, we try again. It's okay. It's okay. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this, team. We've got this, chat. Have you tried being good? Ah, fuck no. I'll try that next. Have you tried being good? 18 to have this. Fadewitch says, thank you. Thank you. We've got this. No, I didn't mean to stand up. Fuck! I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I used the wrong... I wanted to do this. I wanted to try and get you in a little bit more. But we're just going to sit here. I'm not going to touch anything. Standing up for maximum concentration. Not on my watch. 2 roll on brain. All day. All day I've had a 2 roll on brain. Mooch. Alright, give me another mooch. Intense. Intense gameplay. Watch out, everyone. This is so intense. Between the music, the fish. So intense. We all leaning forward in our chairs. Yes. I know I am, kind of. I wonder if I just can't get it right now. Does my gathering need to be that much higher? Maybe I should go and max out my gear, actually. That might be the problem. I might need to level 50 my gear. Or, do I have any food that I can eat to up my gathering? There are certain fishing spots that as a Lala, where if you sit while fishing you may be submerged. This is a buff, because now you can see the fish clearly. Yeah, exactly. Posture check, thank you very much. Oh wait, does it have weather requirements? No, I don't think so. Hold on. It is lugworm. Shit, I was using the wrong one. So take a lugworm, it is lugworm, to Cape Westwind to catch the gobby, then perform fish wheeling. Fish wheeling. To net a wahoo. I think that's a mooch. Another round of fish wheeling or mooching, if you must, will allow you to get... Yeah, it's a double mooch. No requirements. Hello there with your chocobo Omi no Nomi. Making me jealous because you've got the black fat chocobo. You bastard. Yeah, so it's basically just a double mooch. You are the cutest little water fit. Look how small your chocobo is. Oh, you've got the pretty cat. Okay, patience. I do like the cat. The cat is very tempting. Beast is weather and time dependent. Oh my god, it's Donut from Dungeon Crawler Carl. Can only be caught between 9 AM and 2 PM Eorzea time. Is that what it said? Shit, am I stupid? It is 9 AM and no, we're in the right time. We're in the right time. I've got until 2 PM. What's your time? They don't give you all the fishing info in the quest. No, 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 no. We're on the right time. We're on the right time. All is well. But the sky. Oh, what did you say? Fair skies? Ah, that'll be it. I have cloudy skies. Right. Okay, fine. I shall return later. How many fishies did we catch? Many? Can I use them for anything? Oh, I can! Can I use this one for anything? Why? Whomst? Thank you. Thank you, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. All the wintertide stuff. Thank you. I'll put them in my glamours. Let me just grab them. Which one went in here? The hat, which means the feet. The wintertide feet. And the legs. Excuse me? What is happening? Oh, they're over here. And the wintertide. What do these look like on them? Fantastic. Thank you, Omi. Brain cell. I don't have a brain cell. Everything flies in Final Fantasy. All of your mounts fly. Because they work on ether. They're not flying because of wings, they're flying because of ether currents. Hey! Hey, they're still having a conversation! I like your jelly. The jelly is cute. There we go. We're much better now. I never knew that. That's so cool. Yep. So, later on, when you finish the first expansion, you get flying for free. But in the later expansions, you have to go and find all of the ether currents, and so that once you found all the ether currents, then you can fly. He just looks like he's being scruffed in that thing. Yep. Right, well, if we're not getting our fish right now, we might as well go and do something else. But what? Do we want to do... Few are main quest bound. Should be mentioned. You're right, some of them are main quest and side quest bound. You are correct. Now, I could go and do some main story. Why? Who? What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for my cake. Want me to send some links on Discord for fishing guides, big fish guides? Yes, please. That'd be fantastic. Right. What is... why? Guys. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I love. Use. Oh. Yay! I'm gonna eat this bread. Bacon bread. Give it to me. Put that there. Perfect. Now then. Oh, I knew I had rat tails somewhere. I went and bought more. And for what? I knew I had rat tails somewhere. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we're gonna pop them there. Actually, we're gonna put these in here for safety, for safekeeping. I will pop them in my glamour later. I've got fish in here. We need to get these fish out. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to do some like actual management. Right, so Let me think. Is this one of you guys? My saddlebag is Smelly Fish. That's you. Is this your main? Can I send you a friend request? So I know that's you. Send friend request. Your OG? Get in my gang. So now if you... Your name should come up as yellow, yeah. So now I know it's one of you guys. Like if the name is yellow, I know it's you guys. So I get excited when I see the name if it's bright yellow. Yay. So, perfect. Okay. What dailies do I need to do? High level, leveling, trials, means everything? Oh, they've reset. Perfect. Oh, do I want to do frontline? I kind of want to do at least a round of frontline. Humst! Posture check, thank you, Ghoulfangs. Oh, thank you! We can put this in for the house. Oh, it's pretty. Drink water, thank you, Ghoulfangs. I'll put that in the housing thing. I am accepting furniture. What have you got? That'll be cute in the yard. Yes, it will. You're welcome. Thank you, Ghoulfangs. One more thing. Okay. Fuck yeah. We get a weather vane? Yes. Thank you. I'll pop that in the community chest so people can see it. Oh, that's exciting. Flea market has opened. I'll grab my mount and get to you. I can go somewhere... I can go somewhere more accessible. Also, I tagged you in the Solarian appreciation section, saw something I wanted to share. I'm sad.
I am the very model of a scientist.
My god, I will watch it when it's not blasting in my ears. But yes, Morden Solus for the win, thank you. By the way, thank you to people who have been submitting their houses for me to make house tour videos for. I'm very excited to go and visit all of your houses. And thank you, Ghoulfangs. That is exactly, that was made for me. That was fantastic. Right. Hold on, I am waiting patiently. I'm gonna pop this back on. Morden jump scare? Never a jump scare. But volume is like, what? I'd submit mine too, but it's only the lower floor of a small plot. I mean, I'll tour it if you want. I just won't tour the top. I'll just tour the lower floor. If you want, I'll tell people it's an apartment. Cue house tours, but do you want the house tour? I saw it on my Instagram and as soon as I got onto my computer I wanted to send it. Thank you. Thank you for always knowing that I am who to send the Solarian stuff to. Let me see. I kind of want to level up some crafting and stuff as well today. But I will wait for... Oh, you're unlocking your unicorn. Oh, I see. I'll wait for Mirtha. But then... What I could do in the meantime is I could give Fade... Since we're in Vesper Bay, I could teach Fade how to do glamours real quick. Would you like a quick rundown, Fade? Or anyone that's new. Go do your stuff, I can catch up to you. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, babe. It's funny because there was someone I forgot who would send me stuff about Solus because they knew how much I adored Solus. We love all Soluses, Morden and otherwise in this house. Right, so Fade, you said that you're like level 7. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go back into Vesper Bay. So don't worry about locations and stuff yet. I'm gonna come down here. Hold on. Because this is where you're going to come into Vesper Bay. I haven't left Gridania much yet. Lightly shrouded at this point. Don't worry. So, the main story quest will naturally take you towards Glamours. However, when you get to a place called Vesper Bay, this is Vesper Bay here, the main story will lead you here to Vesper Bay, so don't worry about going and looking for it. You also have to be level 15. So just don't worry about it right now, just level up to level 15. Let the main story naturally bring you here. But when you get to Vesper Bay, there is an NPC here that gives you your glamour quests. So I'm going to just run into Vesper Bay. And then in the square, you'll notice this NPC that's dressed in really bright colours. Now, obviously, I've done the quests already, so the quests aren't going to be above her head, but she's going to have a couple of blue quests for you to do. Hold on, I wrote them down because I wanted this to be like actually like helpful. The first quest is called If I Had a Glamour, and it's level 15. And the second quest is called Colour Your World, which is also level 15, and you'll get both of them off of her. Now, there is a third quest later on that's for crafting only, if you want to craft your own glamour prisms, but I won't like make it too complicated right now. This is just a beginner's guide, so you want to get both of these quests off of her. Now, the first quest will take you in here, and you will get the quest item off of this little lady here. The second quest requires you to buy some orange juice. If you go over to this mender over here, this merchant and mender, you can buy the orange juice. If you go to purchase items, you can buy the orange juice off of him there. Once you unlock both of those quests from this NPC here, you will unlock glamour plates and dyeing. Now, wait, I just realized Leviathan is North America. This is an alt then? It sure is. This isn't my main. My main's on Phoenix, on Light. Level 100. I'm in Dawn Trail patches right now. I made this character purely to hang out with chat. And I don't regret a second. I'm loving going through the story again. I am loving hanging out with chat. I'm doing things that I haven't done on my main because I learned how to do them either from chat or by playing the game on my main. So like all of the things that I've learned from my main, I'm implementing into this character and doing them earlier. It's incredible. It's so fun. I feel like I've got cheat codes. So, I wrote this down as well. I made notes for you, Fade. Glamour prisms. In order... Let me bring up my... I've got them here. So in order to cast... Am I out of glamour prisms? Perfect. I can show you where to buy them. So, in order to cast the glamours, you need glamour prisms to do it. There are 3 main ways to get glamour prisms. The first one is to... Let me just hop over to Limsa. There is an expensive way and a not as expensive way, I guess. There is a convenient way and an inconvenient way, I suppose. So the convenient and maybe more expensive way is to get them off the market board. So you just go straight to any major city, go to the market board, type in glamour prism, and they come up. And I mean, you can get like 20 for 6k, you can get 99 for 32k, but as a brand new player, You might not have that. So let me show you another way that you can get them. By going to your grand company now. I can't remember. Who remembers... Hello, sweetheart. Who remembers what level the quest is to get your grand company? I have small cash monies, but a decent amount. Oh! I wanted the Raging Vortex couch. Martha. Martha. That's one of the items that I wanted for the house. I wanted the Raging Vortex couch. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, hold on. I need to actually put these in the chest because they're just in my inventory now. Hold on. Light is scary. Everyone hopped over there, so it's way busier than Chaos. Phoenix is a good server, though. I swear by Phoenix. World. Sorry. Oh my god, I do this every time. Just muscle memory. Right, so... Nope, it's 3. So 3. And we'll pop these housing items in here. Right, hold on. I've got to do this for Fade. When we finally get a house and start decorating it, I might need to take the day off and get cozy for it, sleepover style. Hell yeah! You get your own rooms and stuff as well. Right, so let me take you up to... main story quest level 20 gets you your grand company. So, if you follow the main story quest and get your grand company, and then go to your grand company, you can buy... I'm pretty sure you can buy glamour prisms and dispel prisms from your grand company. Let me just confirm. So go to the Storm Quartermaster. Now, is it materials? Or is it yeah, it's this one? The next one? Is it the next one? This one. Am I high? I know you're here. They didn't change it, did they? Did they change it? Can you not buy glamour prisms at your free company anymore? Are you making me out to be a liar? Change Rhymecon side. Oh shit, you're right. Well, if it's second, then that's not helpful. Do you know what? I'll mention it anyway. So you can buy glamour prisms. Wait, what rank is that? Second Storm Sergeant First Class. You have to do your hunting log for that though, so that's not really helpful for beginners, but I'll include it. So if you level up with your grand company enough, you can buy glamour dispellers and glamour prisms from your grand company for 200 seals a piece. But ooh, no, ADHD, focus. But it's probably better just to get them from the market board, huh? Still cheaper than the market board? It's way cheaper than the market board. So like if I was to buy, so like we saw, what was it, 20 for 6k? If we were to do like 20 glamour prisms, how many seals is that? Still way cheaper. And it's your seals as well. Your seals are like easily replenished. I'm actually going to do that. 20 glamour prisms for 4,000 seals. Yes, please. And then the glamour dispeller. This is what you want if you put a glamour on an item. and then you want to, like, you change your mind and you want to take it off and revert it back to what it normally naturally looked like, you would get the glamour dispellers. However, let me show you how to actually glamour. Bum, 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 bum. Should be able to get a bunch of company seals from turning in gear from your... Yep, and just by doing dungeons gets you seals, just by doing fates and stuff gets you seals. So I'll stand up over here, hold on. No, the fucking gold saucer music is much. Autocorrect, please! Let me go this way. So, there are two ways that you can glamour your items. One is more cost effective for prisms and the other one is more convenient. So what you want to do is you want to go to your character sheet and you want to right click or the equivalent on console on anything that you are wearing. Now, in order to glamour, you have to have the slot filled. So like, for example, if because I've got nothing in my shield, I can't glamour a shield onto me. There has to be something there to glamour on top of. So if you've got no helm, then you can't glamour a helm on. Does that make sense? So what you want to do is you want to click on any item of gear that you're wearing, right click or the equivalent on console, and go down to cast glamour. This will bring up a screen. The screen will show you two sections. It will show you the things that you have equipped and the things in your inventory or armory that can be used to glamour over things. Now, every single time, so like if you click on any of these things, the thing that you are wearing will look like whatever you click on this side. But it will cost a prism every single time you do it. So if you want to do your weapon and then all of your gear, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prisms per glam. So like if you wanted to remove the prism, that's going to be a dispel. If you wanted to remove the glamour, that would be a dispel. But every time that you glamour something, then it would cost you a glamour prism. If you wanted to change it, that's another glamour prism. The plus side is that once an item is glammed, you don't have to re-glam it. But if you wanted to re-glam it in another style, then it'll cost you another glamour prism. So just select which item that you are wearing and then select what you want it to look like and then click on it and it will say, do you want to cast glamour? It will say it will cost you 1 glamour prism. You select cast and it will change the appearance of what you are wearing, and you can do that anywhere. I'm pretty sure you can do that out and about. You can do it in major cities. You can do it. You don't have to be anywhere specific to do that. You can do that anywhere. However, if you wanted to do a full set, or if you wanted to be a little bit more resourceful with your glamour prisms, that's where glamour plates come into play. Now let me show you how to use glamour plates. But first we need to go to the Drunken Wench. Now, every major city has an innkeeper that you can speak to. Bonk! Oh, I forgot. Wait, hold on. I forgot about dying. Let me just go back over here. They come into plate. Let me just do this real quick. I'm going to go back to Fisher. Wee. Squeeze, squeeze, squat, squeeze, squeeze, squat. And don't forget to repair the gear. Don't worry, I'll get onto that. Let me do this one step at a time, otherwise my brain will melt. The other thing that you can do anywhere at any time is dye your gear. So if you go back into your character sheet and then select anything that you are wearing, you can select dye and it will bring up the dyeing screen. Now obviously you have to have the dye in order to dye your items, but they've condensed dyes down now into one consolable standard spectrum dye, which you can buy in most cityscapes. In Limsa you can buy it in Hawker's Alley. There's like a whole dye merchant where you can just go and stock up on these standard spectrum dyes. I'll show you where to purchase them, but all you need to do is just select, dye, zoom in so you can actually see them, and then you can just choose whatever color you want to dye the item. And you can do this anywhere. I don't think you have to be in a specific town or anything to dye your gear. I think you can do it out and about in the world as well. So just choose the color that you want, hit dye. It will say, do you want to dye this thing? It will use one pot of standard spectrum dye, hit yes. And the color automatically changes. And now that hat will be soot black until I either remove the dye or dye it again. So that's how you do dyeing. But let me show you how to use glamour plates. Dark D. Well, now it kind of like fits in with everything that he's wearing. Oh, I should do this. Fisher reassign gear. Because I've dyed it, so now I need to like reassign it. Speaking of which, I need to unlock Blue Mage eventually so I can have my character dead in random places. Do it! Okay, I know that this is a lot of rambling, but give me 1 second. We're almost done. Let me just, I'm doing this a little bit all over the place, but it'll be fine. I really don't do anything with the script. So before you do your glamour plates, all of your glamour plate items have to be like 100% mended. So my advice is always to go and repair your gear before you do anything glamour plate related. And then you should be very good to go. Once you have all of your stuff mended, go and talk to the innkeeper and ask to retire to an inn room where your armoire and glamour plates can be made. Now, in your room, you'll see the glamour dresser. This is where the magic happens. So the first thing that you're going to do is every single time you put an item that you wish to glam into your glamour dresser, it will cost you 1 glamour prism. So this is the only time that you will need to use your glamour prisms for glamour plates, because once you make a glamour plate, you can use the glam free of charge, just so long as you're in a place where you get rest. And you can tell that you're getting rest because there's a little moon here next to your experience bar. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put him back into warrior. Don't worry, I will make this into a YouTube video, so if you're still like miles away from getting glamours, you can like look at the YouTube video later if you need it. But so what we're going to do is we are going to click on the glamour dresser. Now this will bring up 2 screens. It will bring up the glamour dresser window over here. As you can see, I've already got some items in there that I use for glamours, but it will also bring up your inventory. And what you need to do is you need to select like your specific items to put into the glamour dresser so that you can use them as glamours on your glamour plates. Let me give you an example. Now I have in my headgear, Omi no Nomi just gave me the Wintertide. Oh wait, it's in my inventory. Let's go into my, wait. Oh, let me get it out of my saddlebag. It's in my saddlebag. There they are. Oopsies. Legs, feet, hat. Write that down. So in my inventory, I have 3 items from the Wintertide collection. Thank you, Omi no Nomi. That I want to put onto my glamour plates. So we're going to just click on them and it will ask you, do you want to store as glamour? It will use 1 glamour prism to put into the dresser. Hit yes. And now it's in your glamour dresser. I'm going to do that with the next 2 things as well. That's another glamour prism. That's another glamour prism. However, now that they are in there, if we go to edit glamour plates, it will bring up your glamour plates. And this is where the fun begins. So as you can see, I've made a couple of outfits already that I really love and I'm having a lot of fun with. But all you need to do is just click on a blank one, click on the section that you want to edit. All of those items that are available to your character will appear, but I really should... That's a good point. The only caveat is that you can only wear gear that your class can wear. So like you can't have, say, a healer wearing tank armor. You can't have a rogue wearing dragoon armor. You have to make sure that depending on your class or your job, that what you put on the glamour plates can be worn, but class and level is no longer a restriction. Ignore everything I just said! Ignore everything I just said. Fuck that. So wait, does that mean I can be like a white mage in armor? This is how long I've been playing, by the way. This is how long I've been playing. Holy shit. What if I do that though? Ignore everything I just said. Thank you, Yoshi P, with this Ferrero Rocher. You are truly spoiling us. And I was so excited I can wear the Scholar fits now whenever. Oh my god. Scholar and Summoner books can cross glam. Oh, it's fucking on now. This pleases me. My healer would totally rock up in leather. Well, now you can. So ignore everything I just said. Let's just get straight to making a fucking glamour plate, shall we? I wear my Scholar relic weapon on my Summoner. I don't like the healer outfits. No, you can make better ones. So when you're in this section, just click on this the section that you want to glamour and all of the available items will come up. Just pick one and it will automatically go onto your glamour plate and a preview will be displayed on your character. Same again. Just hop something on. Anything you want. It doesn't matter what it is. You can do full sets of the same thing, or you can obviously like mix and match. You can put on different things that you want. You can invent as many crazy, quirky outfits that you want. It's totally up to you. And it's not just things like this. You can put armor in here. You can put weapons. Anything that you want. Anything that will go into the glamour dresser is up for grabs, essentially. Only Scholar and Summoner can share weapon glams because they share a base class. Everyone else still has job weapon restrictions, but the rest of the armor and accessories are fair game. Yes, please make sure though that if you put a weapon on, that it's the weapon that your class can use, because you can't glamour a sword to look like a book, unfortunately. You can't glamour a staff to look like an axe. So just make sure that that is relative to the class that you are playing. But everything else, as far as I'm aware, is free game. Let's go. You can also do accessories. Like I've got the Emperor's New necklace that I use to hide necklaces, because I find that necklaces sometimes mess up my glams. But yeah, oh, I thought that the Conjurer White Mage, Thermitage Blue Mage shields could go on the Gladiator Paladin ones and vice versa though. Imagine just bodying people with a tome. That's what I do. Scholar life for the win. But I often hide necklaces because most of them float above the neck and I can't unsee it. Same. Discard all changes, yes. Bum 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 bum. But once you are happy with the glamour plate, just hit save, and then when you open up your character sheet, go up to glamour plate here, pick whichever glamour plate that you want, hit apply, and the full thing changes without using any prisms. So the only time that you have to use the prisms for using your glamour plates is to put things into the dresser. But every time you use your glamour plate, free of charge, doesn't use glamours, but you can only do it in places where you get rest. You can't do it out and about in the open. So if you get like a new piece of armor, then you might have to like wait until you can glamour it. But that's essentially how you do glamour plates and glamour prisms and how you unlock it and stuff. Just a beginner's guide. Nothing too fancy right now, but any questions? I'm sad I have no cool outfits. but soon I shall serve cunt. No, let me show you. Soon I shall serve cunt. Unless you have the black bosom weapon from the Mog Station, in which case you can, yeah, you can use that for pretty much anything. But hold on, for the sake of Grimmy, let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something. So we're going to go to Hawker's Alley. There are some nice glams that are very easy to get, but let me just show you where to look on the market board. Not there, someone's crafting. The noise will drive me crazy. So one of the things you can do as a new player on the market board, if you don't have that much money, is just go to whichever part of the body that you want glamour for. Say we're going to do the chest. Select level. Hit 1, make sure that your class is selected and hit search. Now, most of these are glamourable, so you can just find one that you like. But there are also other places that you can like buy glamours from, but if you want something like super easy, some of these are a little bit expensive, some of these are super dirt cheap. Like for example, the survival shirt, 9k, very nice, and it looks quite good on. There's a little glamour there. There's a couple of other things that are like slightly more expensive, but you can buy outfits in and around Eorzea if you know where to look. So a plate item doesn't have to attach to a worn armor. It does. So if you want, Grimmy, I can make you like a couple of places where you can buy glamours at low level video. I'd love to do that for you. To answer your question, Hamster, though, the glamour plate has to have something to attach to. There has to be a base for the glamour to attach to. So if I was to take my helm off and put it... I see. If I was to take my trousers off... That's why. I'm stupid. So like, for example, shoes? Perfect. So if I was to take my shoes off, right? I have no shoes in my feet section. If I now go to my glamour plate, it will, do you see the red cross? It cannot glamour those shoes onto my feet because there's no base for the glamours to attach to. So no matter what you have on your glamour plates, you have to have that section of your character filled because the glamour plates attach to a base. These are your bases. So when I put my shoes back on, I might not be able to, let me just close that down. If I put my shoes back on and then open my glamour plates, that red cross disappears. So you have to have something attached to your character that your glamour can then attach to. I hope that helps. Any other questions? I don't play Final Fantasy XIV, but this is making my head spin. Oh, it's really easy once you get going. Like, it seems really daunting at first, but it's super straightforward once you get going. Like, I couldn't change the armor once glammed. Oh, okay, for some reason I was thinking once attached, it was stuck like this. Like, I couldn't change the armor once glammed. No. You can change your armor. Do you mean like physically changing your armor, or are you talking about changing its appearance? Doing that trick is also a good way to use 2 glamour plates, which can help you feel like you have more glamour plate space. That's actually what I'm doing right now. The physical armor. No, once you've glamoured something, if you glamour your current equipment, you can remove it. It will stay glamoured though. So when you remove it off of your character, it doesn't stop being glammed. That's what these little X's, these little crosses on it mean. It means that it's glamoured and undyed. So no matter who wears, like, no matter what class wears this armor now, it will always look like the glamour that's on it. In order to remove the glamour, you have to use a dispel glamour that I showed you earlier to revert it back to its original state. But you can absolutely put on, oops, you can absolutely put on and remove armor as needs be. The only thing that's changed with the glamour is its appearance, not its stats, and not the ability to remove and to put back on. I was thinking the two specific items became one. Nope, it's just purely cosmetic. The only thing you've changed about the item is its appearance. So it's the exact same item with the exact same stats and the exact same armor, but now it just looks like a different item. That's the only thing that's changed. Doing that trick is also a good way to use 2 glamour plates, which can help you feel like you have more glamour plate space. What I like to do, so that's a good point actually. So like if you want to do, say you wanted, say hypothetically, right? Say that I wanted this jacket, but I didn't want these pants, these trousers. Say that I wanted this jacket, but not these trousers, right? Well, what I could do is I could remove the trousers. I do this every time. I could remove the trousers and then put the glamour on. So like say this jacket, we'll do this jacket because it's a different color. So say I wanted this jacket but not these trousers and not these shoes actually. Maybe not those shoes. So let's take the shoes and the pants off. Let's apply this glamour. Actually, the hat as well. Let's take the hat off. So I just want the gloves and the jacket. So I open up this glamour plate, number 3, and I hit apply. It will only glamour the items that are on my body, right? So instead of having to re-dye the jacket, what I can do is just do that and then put these back on, and these remain undyed or unglammed, but the jacket changes. So you don't have to like remake a glamour plate. You can just mix and match the glamour plates that you have. This saves taking a trip to an inn to manually apply the items out of the glamour dresser if you already have them on other glamour plates. I do this with my weapons. Let me show you my glamour plates for my weapons. So over here, these are my axes. The only item that is on these 2 glamour plates here are my axes. So whenever I get a new axe, I can glam my axe without touching the outfit. Been playing for years and I never thought of this. Welcome in, Bethany. We're here to help. It's a community after all, and shared knowledge is how we play the game. So basically what I do is I keep 1 glamour plate, or in this case 2, but usually it's just 1, but I really like these 2 axes, and the only thing I put on it is just the weapon. So my outfit doesn't get touched, but if I wanted to change what just my axe looks like, boom. Absolute boom. So now I don't have to take anything off or worry about my outfit changing. All I have to do is just bam. Cute as shit. I actually really like this outfit and I'm going to save it. Reassign gear. Yes, I actually really like the pink because I also when my Moogle axe is activated, it really sells it. Twitch knows what the word knickers means and it ruined my joke. No! Do we have any more glamour questions or anything that I can help with? So that when I make this video it can be as like concise for you guys as normal, or as it can be. If there are no other glamour questions though, I will make this into a YouTube video and you guys can like look at it when you get to that level. When you need it, whenever you need it, you can just do like a... Not at the moment, perfect. If I think up anything else along the way, I'll add it into the YouTube video. Parfait. Tutorial perfect, no notes. You're a sweetheart. Okay. I think that is it, yeah? Perfect. Well, thank you very much for your questions, and leave that with me and I'll put that together into a little video that you can use over on the YouTube channel. Thank you for all of your help. It goes to show how like behind I am on stuff. I've been playing it for so long that things are second nature to me. I'm so pleased that glamours aren't class specific anymore. You don't understand how good this is. Well, you do. You do understand how good this is. By the way, if you're new here and you want to check out any of my Final Fantasy XIV YouTube content, I've only just started making it, so I don't have that much, but here's a link to the YouTube channel if you want to go and give it a wee sub. I'm actually going to have him in this glamour today. I love playing a game loads and then learning and discovering new stuff. Me too. And I love the Final Fantasy is like a community of knowledge. That we all have this, that we all have our own like little things that we know about the game, but when we combine them together and share them, it's just so cool. But yeah, I think I'm just going to wear this today. This is nice. And then if I'm feeling really fancy, I'll put his hat back on. Oh! An e-boy. An e-boy. Right. Now that we have... low-level glamours. Low-level glamours for new players. Write that down before I forget. He is an e-bunny. It's so funny because like the juxtaposition between my main is my heart and soul. I absolutely love him. He's a hewer, but he's always in his armor. He wears big jackets. He's always like battle ready. So I wanted to do something completely... Hello, Marius. I wanted to do something completely different with my alt. So I went for pink e-bunny, loves Moogles, just came from a K-pop concert. Fuckboy. I don't think fuckboy's the right term, but you know what I mean. A vampire. He is a vampire. Like, the best way I can describe it is my main, his name is Donnie. His whole aesthetic is Ishgard. Whereas this guy's whole aesthetic is Solution 9. I think that's the best way I can describe it. It's like Ishgard versus Solution 9. Let's go! What are you doing over there? Right, what do I actually need to do today? Are we going to do some crafting? Are we going to do... Are we going to do some main story? The only problem with main story is that I'm kind of like at a spoilery bit, and I don't want to ruin it for the new players. So I might stay back from new story for now. Oh yeah, my glamour prisms. Sort. Actually, give me those fish. Because I don't need this one. This is the one that I don't need. I need the shark. Be gone! Let me deal with that. I'll be home in about an hour if you want to finish coils. I would love to finish coils, thank you. I could also do my dailies whilst I'm here. I'm okay with spoilers personally. Maybe. Omi is red mage. I always coordinated her for that job. also the why are you trusting me with the fate of the world? Have you met me? I always wanted, so like Donnie I wanted to curate around guns. I knew he was going to be a machinist, but obviously you don't get machinist until like level 60. So I made him an archer and a bard because it was the only one of the base classes that shot something. So like you shoot an arrow, I was like, that'll do. So I made him an archer and a bard. But then when I got to level 60, I opened up machinist, and machinist was his main class for like the longest time until I unlocked gunbreaker. Now, I don't tank dungeons. I do now. But at the time, I had the tank anxiety. Didn't feel it. Was scared. Liked how healer played more. I liked how healer played more. So, for dungeons and raids, I was a scholar main. But for main story quest, gunbreaker all the way, and it was absolutely fantastic. And it's still technically a gun, so it still kind of counts. So I once I went gunbreaker, I never went back. This is my first time ever even touching warrior. I've never played warrior before.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Remember to stay hydrated. So not only am I learning how to tank properly, like I'm actually tanking in dungeons and raids now. Well, I say raids, trials and stuff. I'm actually learning how to tank, but I'm learning warrior at the same time. Oh shit! I didn't mention, actually. Let me just show you exactly. So if you come into Hawker's Alley, like about halfway down, where the materia melder and the mender is, all the way down the bottom here, there is a dye monger who sells the standard spectrum dye. So see when you're dyeing your gear. So see when you're dyeing your gear or using dye on your glamour plates, then just buy a bunch of them from here, and then you'll have dye for all of your items. Have a good one, Martha. I should probably show you that as well. Wait, hold on. I didn't show you guys how to dye your glamour plates. Let me go back to the aft castle. Did I show you how to... Hi, Sayuki. Did I show you how to dye your glamour plates? I can't remember. Let me show you how to dye your glamour plates. So go back into the inn. So when you're in your glamour dresser, right? And you're on your glamour plate, then all you have to do is right click and activate dye on any of the items on your glamour plate. Now most items have a 2-channel dye section now. Some of them don't, but most of them have 2. So if I zoom into his jacket too much, the first dye is like the actual jacket, whereas the second dye is his shirt. So you can dye them any color that you want, just so long as you have that standard spectrum dye. And then if you activate that, it will take how... Oh my god, I can't speak. So like if you use 2 dyes, it will use 2 pots of standard spectrum dye. All you need to do is hit reflect, and it will reflect onto your glamour plate. Hit save, and then you're done. I am not going to hit save because I don't want it to be... Yes, I don't want it to be that colour. So you can dye things on your glamour plate, and you don't have to keep dyeing them whenever you're out and about. So... those little emojis are so cute, hamster. So you can play around with, like, I mean, obviously most of my stuff is like black and pink, but you can play around with different colors. You can make things whatever colors you want. Different things have like different dye feeds, so like they'll dye in different ways even if they look the same. So play around with it. and see what you can do. Like I've dyed this one black and red, but it wasn't originally that color. Originally it was like this blue color and this like white color. That's what it looked like originally. So I've added in the red and the black and just kind of like made this more like a kind of like a Harlequin black on red, red on black kind of thing for Red Mage. So yeah, fool around with some dyes, play around with that, see what you like, because then that way you don't have to worry about constantly dyeing like individual things, like what I did with the hat. Like this hat isn't on a glamour plate. I just wanted to dye it by itself individually, so I've dyed it directly. But anything else on like glamour plates, you can just dye on the glamour plate and then you never have to like dye it again. And that's how you dye on your glamour plates, I suppose. I suppose that's important to know. I probably should have included that earlier. It's fine. I'm just making this up as I go. Right, I'm feeling the need to tank. I'm feeling the need to tank. They're based on real kitties too. This is Ted and this is Alfie. I love them. There was a rainbow button. Is that more colors or actual rainbow setting? It's more colors, but there are... I have a video about dyes and stuff on my YouTube channel if you want to go and look at what the different dyes are, because they've changed them now. They've changed them into like 3 categories. So you've got like the standard spectrum, the wide spectrum 1 and the wide spectrum 2, and you've got some speciality colours and stuff in there as well. Some of them are kind of like metallic, neon, other bits and pieces. Check out that video if you've got any questions on the dyes. And if you've got any questions on the dyes after watching that video, then let me know, because I might not have added everything. Right, I'm literally doing nothing. Does anybody want to do any dailies? Do anybody have anybody dailies to do daily? Doth anybody fancy a daily? I really just want to do main story. I really just want to get to Ishgard, but I'm also kind of like, ha. Ha. Follow your dreams. You're so cute. Do it? Do we just do main story? I could partake. Should there be room still? There's no one here. You are first dibs. But otherwise main story quest? Ah, I could do some main story quest. I need the seals though. Wait, that's a good... Never mind. Does anybody need a tank? Trials needs a tank. Fuck it, I'm doing tank. Fuck it, we ball, we tank. I need the seals, so I'm only doing it if it says tank. I could switch to healer. Tank, 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 tank. Tank on trials. I can tank a trial. That's no problem. Now, where do I need to go for the main story? Rising Stones. Over we go. The only roulette I have is Guild Heist. I can do that for you, though. Is that a Jesse Cox emote? Right. We are talking to Minfilia. You have some time before one of the big spoilers, judging by your active quest. Good. Good. Bump! Let's go see Minfilia. Right, you. Gee's quest. Oh! Is it Invisible Eddie time?
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
It's Invisible Eddie commentary time! Everybody get yourself comfortable for Invisible Eddie commentary. Taleji Adaleji. Enjoy. Whip.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Curthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Aye, hen, do you know what? For you, I'll speak of it.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Oh, the main cast of voices is here. Let's go!
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
I don't blame her. There are a couple of primals I would give my body for. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I wouldn't say no. There are plenty of, I don't know. Am I too much of a monster fucker for my own good? Probably.
Master Louis Soir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglemog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed.
Thank you, Percy
We are
Derulo.
talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
We certainly are, Percy Derulo. Thank you very much for your input.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
I would die for Ida. Like, there was a scene before where everyone was given their input and she had nothing to give. She's always made fun of for being a bit ditzy. I would die for this girl. I love her very much. No spoilers in chat, please. No spoilers.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
Uh-oh! Well, I guess we'll come back to this later. Hey, owie tank, owie. Who was groomed for what now? You're about to see something very special. Is that you, Frit? Is it just hard? Oh, it's hard, it's hard. I'm main tanking this bitch. I'm main tanking, you can't stop me. I don't care if we've got a Dark Knight, I don't care. I do not care. She may not be smart. He took grit off to let you? What a fucking gentleman. What an absolute gentleman. What a gentleman. Woo! Let's go! Come this way, you bastard! That's fine. Just lurking for a while. I want to start streaming again and try to set it up yesterday, but surprisingly, after 4 years of streaming, all my alerts are busted. Yep, mine were too. When I took a break, all of mine were busted. I'm gonna have to sit and work that out. Right. Stay on me, big man. Stay on me. I love this fight. It's so straightforward. I can tank that. Wait, no, I can tank that. I could totally tank that. Hard mode doesn't stack, does it? It's just extreme that stacks, I'm pretty sure. We don't have to do a tank rotation. I'm pretty sure that's just extreme. Come to me, big boy. Come to me. Yeah, it's just extreme. Perfect. Easiest job in the book. Please don't stand on that. Which one goes first? That one. Perfect. Incred. Come to me, big man. I can tank it. Fuck it. Yeah, took no damage. Brilliant. We have someone dead, but that's okay. I will take anybody to limit break. Anybody to limit break. That's convenient. Anybody to limit break. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we don't need it. We don't need it. Great fun. Player commendation. I like the mustache. And they were very kind to let me main tank, so I'm gonna give it to them. Ooh. Can I greet that? Do we have any red mages? We do. I'll let them have it then. Great fun. Anyway, where were we? Enjoy, everybody!
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in... Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Minfilia is Mithy's favourite as well. Enjoy!
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoix's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
I am checking my posture behind the scenes. Thank you for the redem.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
I am also drinking water behind the scenes. Thank you very much for that redem too.
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
And unlock some extremes. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Thank you. I need horses.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ashgardians were blind to the truth.
Hello, Hope. welcome on in. We're in a cutscene right now. Please enjoy.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
She sure did, Gideon Emery. She sure did. Take me to baby Midgardsormr right now. I love the Keeper of the Lake. I'm so gutted that they changed the Keeper of the Lake. The way that the Keeper of the Lake was before was so fun to teach new players. And now it's just kind of like a lot more straightforward. That final fight in Keeper of the Lake was one of my favourite fights in the game. Kind of gutted they changed it, but I can understand why. It was very convoluted, especially for like new people coming into the game. It's a lot more streamlined now, I suppose, but hey ho, all good.
Midgardsormr was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgardsormr. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Woo! Tell if my mic was on, wouldn't it? Right, what now? Ugh! But is it better than the axe I currently have? That's what I want to know. Speak with Alfie, no. Speak with Sam Riegel. Okay. Here we go. What do you need, Sam? Welcome back, Hope. Fade, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Roail has escaped. Good, she's done nothing wrong! It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. I just call her Rolly? Yeah, that's probably... Rolly's cute, I like Rolly. Citizens report seeing Rolly quitting the city via the Gate of Nald.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Remember to stay hydrated. Thank you very much for gifting a sub. There you go. No more ads for you there, Hope. She makes for Castrum Meridium. I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her Imperial masters? They're not her masters! She's done nothing wrong! Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd, the bastard, and the first are hot upon Rolly's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. Yeah, alright. This is the A Realm Reborn patch quests. I don't want to say too many spoilers, so that's all I'll say. Blue Fog. I keep calling it Blue Frog though, so I apologize if I accidentally say Blue Frog. I'll hunt someone, alright. Someone's getting hunted. Rolls up sleeve. Me too. I've got an axe and some questions that... I've got questions. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say Rolly walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Ralban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. Is it the first one a player does? Or is that spoilers? Is it the first one a player does? What do you mean? Rolly must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridium. She's not going there! She's not doing that! She's one of the most beautiful characters in the game. How dare you accuse her of anything? How dare you? Right, up we go. I suppose I could. No, don't be lazy. I have reduced rates on though. Is that levies? It is levies. Noom. I could do this whilst I'm here. Oh, have I not done the ultimate ballad? I would love to do the ultimate ballad. I'm brand new, so is this main story? So, I'm brand new, so is this the main story I'm on? Yes, this is main story. This is patch 2.4 content. Thank you. I can never remember the numbers. But yes, this is main story. Like I say, I don't want to spoil too much of the story for you guys, but... Uh-oh. I shall assist. I am leaving right now, so if you want, I can help you unsync that too in about 30 minutes. Thank you. I'd love to just tank it though, if I'm honest. This wretch was with Rolly. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to our own, the goddamn harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Leave her alone. It is an extreme, so only mentor roulette will populate it. Then yeah, let's fucking run it. She's so beautiful though, leave her alone! She's done nothing wrong! I love this music. Right, I'm just going to tank it all. Come to me, dickheads. Get this guy down. Why am I not hitting these? And then 2. Come to me. Do I have all of them? I don't think I do. Now I do. I love tanking main story. Nope, wrong one. Pretty boy with me, I said. I don't want a single one of these guys not looking at me directly. I see them behind me. I'll catch them on the way in. That's right, come on over here. That's the way. There we go. Beautiful. Bump. Bring her and do it right. Oh, and do it tight. Okay. Good work, man. Hello, fellow Scott! I come from the TikToks, hello! Here is a link to our Discord. Please, come and join us. How are you doing today? What part of Scotland are you from? You don't have to answer that if you're uncomfortable. But it's always nice to meet another Scottish person. Always a pleasure. Welcome back into Final Fantasy XIV. Get comfy. We're doing a Realm Reborn patch quests. Behold! Our respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. How dare you treat her like this? What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's your God's given right to rule over others. I'm currently in northwestern Fife, right on the edge of the River Tay. I'm alright, fairly standard. How are you? Having a week, if I'm honest. If I'm being brutally honest. I'm having a week. But it's okay, we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV now. We've got some good company in chat. We've got some good story. And it could be worse. It could be much worse. But yeah, I'm a little bit drained from the week. So we're just gonna chill. But welcome on in, it's lovely to have you here. Welcome to everybody who is joining the Discord. It's lovely to have you guys here as well. Welcome on in. My gullible son, I am also having a week, but I'm having a week every week, so standard. Yeah, pretty much. It's at a point now where I'm just like, yeah, okay, fair. Here we go again. What expansion are we on? This is a Realm Reborn patch quest. I believe someone said earlier that we are on patch 2.4. This isn't my first time playing, so don't worry. But we do have people in chat who are playing for the first time, so I'm trying to not spoil everything. Like the important things. I'm trying not to spoil the important things, but I did what I had to survive. Stealing, killing, and even whoring myself. My god! It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. Oh, I know it's not your first time playing. Fucking Taleji Adaleji, am I right? That little fucking potato, man! Can't wait to twat him in his mustache. Fucking Taleji Ada fucking Leggy. Push him off that fucking Leggy. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. Lower dumps about 1.0. That's given me a right laugh. Good, I'm glad. If anything, if we're all having a week, if we're all just giggling at Taleji Ada fucking push him off the Leggy, at least I'm doing something right. In case you have forgotten, Ralban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Fuck you! You shut the fuck up. You don't get any authority on anything. You absolute bellend, how dare you? How dare you stand there and play the victim? How very dare you? Stand there and play the fucking victim. Look at the gall of this man. The fucking gall. I can't wait. I can't wait for you, son. You're next on my list. Never mind Taleji Adaleji. You! That's what. Yet, never did we bemoan our lot in life. Yes, you did! Nor did we begrudge others. Neither, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. Liar! Liar! We accepted the hand that we had been dealt. Liar! He's blatantly lying. The most valid reaction to Ilberd ever. And played it to the best of our ability. Did you? Doubt? Thank you very much for that follow. Life was a battle, aye. But no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Did you? Did you aye though, Ilberd? Did you? Did you aye though? Everything we have we fought for. Prick. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. Did you ever whore yourself out though, Ilberd? But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. Do you want to talk about selling your comrades, man? You want to talk about selling your fucking comrades out, Ilberd? Do you want to fucking discuss it? Do you want to fucking discuss it though? We've got time. I've got time. I'll sit down. I'll talk you through it, mate. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. Is that right, Ilberd? Is that right? I smell shite. I would sooner cut off my... I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Dude! Would you now? It's so funny because this is the first time that I'm playing the game back from start to finish. The hindsight. The hindsight. I want everybody who's playing this. I want everybody who's playing this for the first time, seeing this for the first time, to remember that line. It will become relevant later. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Write that down. Write that down right now. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Write that the fuck down. We'll need that for evidence later. The audacity of this man. Fucking... I can't wait. Put me in that fight, boss. I've got an axe. He just wants to talk to him. My axe friend just wants to talk to him. Alfino. Alfino. This man. It's him. Get him. Hello there, Sayuki. Welcome in. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. Write that down. Remember that for later. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Roban has chosen his. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Roban has chosen his. Write that down. Write that down. Oh, Alfino. Cutscene. Is it voiced? Oh, it might be. Hold
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
It's Telegia the fucking Leggy! Wait, hold on, he's back! Enjoy! Enjoy! Enjoy!
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night.
Who are you speaking to, Telegy? Who are you on the phone to? Who's on the other side? Who's on the line? Discuss it. Please, I'd love to know. I'd love to know who you're talking to, Telegy. Oh, put me through. Let me talk to him. I'll deal with it for you, son.
You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Aye, and I'll personally attend my boot to your fucking arse, mate. Put that phone down. Put your bullshit down. Enough of this. I know what you're about to do. I've played this game before, you little bastard.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Wipe that fucking smirk off your face, mate. Or better yet, let me do it. Let me wipe that little smirk off your fucking face. Gads. I think the best word for this I might actually have to dig deep into the Scottish vernacular and just gads this. Gads. Little prick. Hello? I'm a Taleji Adeleji, his fucking mustache off his face. Alfino, my man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Captain Ilbrid and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Ralban. And that shall be the end of it. Now that's a bull I would ride. Let's talk about Ralban for 5 seconds. That is a bull I would ride. I'm not sure why I feel like this, but I have a feeling you don't like that guy. I don't know. Am I being too obvious? Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. Ah, but I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise Menphelia of all that has happened. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I am aware that the antecedent held Rolly in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. She's done nothing wrong. That's my bestie. Yeah. Best pals we are, aye. I'm stupid. Right, let's go tell Menphelia. Menphelia, there's some amount of bullshit going on. Something stinks, Menphelia. Hen. Hen, have I got goss for you? Sit down. Sit down. Oh, I never opened my thing. Is it shite? Do you think it's shite? Oh. Is it better than my current axe? Dear God. Tisn't. Aye, well, we'll be selling that. Pop that down there. Kore nani? Oh, that's my fishing rod. We keep that. I'll pop it there. Who made me this axe? I know Omi made me the Mughal axe. Did you make me the Mithril war axe as well? Because I've been carrying this axe now for like most of this expansion. It's so good. Nothing is better than it. Thank you for the crafted axe. Right, Menphelia hen. Guess what? I've got goss. There she is now. Pink twins. Oh, is it voiced?
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
Enjoy.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
Her name is Huayu? She said Huayu. What language are we dealing with? Because I never would have gotten that from the spelling. It's almost as like, you know how when you see Scottish Gaelic and it's written with vowels and consonants that you just never pronounce. Huayu? Alright. You know, if Menphelia says it's like Welsh French. It could be Welsh actually. Is it Welsh? I have a Welsh friend. I will ask them.
Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat.
Eileen is much easier to say. Although I do like... I've already forgotten it now. Fuck! I've already forgotten. I will ask my Welsh friend if that's how. But Eileen, we'll just go with Eileen from now on because that's easier to remember. My brain's already forgotten the Hwayu. Hwayu. She's still Rolly to me. That's cute. Hwayu. Cool. I've learned something today. See, this is why we replay games. It's so nice to have, like, the hindsight of a second playthrough. I feel like when you play a game for the first time, it's an experience all in itself. But when you play a game for a second time, it feels like you're actually, like, taking in the game. It's great fun. I'm having a great time.
When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Oh, goody. Gideon, Emery, and Taliesin Jaffe are coming back. Whee!
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
Hwayu is French. Brilliant. I wonder if it's like... because the pronunciation doesn't read French to me. I'd love to look up the etymology of stuff. I love etymologies of words. Welsh French was half right. Yeah, you were on the right track for sure. Good call. Well done, everyone.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Yo, is it just me, or do I wish that Urionji would smitten me with a sufficiently concentrated burst of his pure ether? I'm just saying.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
That's a very polite way to say that I did fuck jack shit all, Minfilia. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for sparing my pride. Slaying La Habrea with a sword of pure ether, and it did nothing. He got away and came back anyway. But thanks for you know, protecting my pride there, Minfilia. Thank you very much. That was very kind. I appreciate it.
The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
I put him in timeout. I put him on the naughty step. My blade of pure ether, put him in a corner facing the wall with no TV for like 20 minutes.
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh my god. Ida has an idea and it's actually good. Hold the press. Stop the phones. Everybody doubted my girl. Everybody doubted her. Everybody thought that she was shit. And the verdict is...
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
How dare you? How dare you put my girl down? She comes up with one idea. She has, like, some input into the conversation. Shut down immediately. That's my brain cell working overtime. She's trying, bless her. I would die for Ida. I absolutely love her.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Oh, Thancred rub mentioned. Write that down.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aura site. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
No, love, I'm busy. I've got work today. I'll find work. Don't you worry. I know it seems like I'm free, but I will find work. Does anybody need work done, please? Help. Urianger, probably.
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Wrong information given there, Urianger. Sorry. Never give someone who wants to hang out with you your address. Or tell them your whereabouts. I love Moonbreeder though. Like, I think this... Like, I don't even think that she's being creepy, but she's been, like, written to be, like, creepily obsessed with Urianger. And she's just a sweetheart that really likes Urianger. She loves him. And he kind of loves her a little bit. But he can't bring himself to tell her that he's also madly in love with Thancred, so...
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
And let me guess, it's my job to close that hole. Well, if anyone here is adept at closing holes, it's me.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
Zodiac. Not this guy. The Heartless. It's one of the two. I can't remember which.
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Yeah, that's the same with my my main Warrior of Light. Like, my main Warrior of Light is like, this is my boyfriend Thancred. This is Thancred's boyfriend, Urianger. This is my husband, Grahatia. This is my wife, Ida. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're all connected. I'm home. Welcome home. Oh! What now? Uh-oh.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
Enjoy.
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Oh, Raoban. You better hold on to that right hand, you'll be needing it. That right hand is about to do some real heavy lifting.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash.
Solus mentioned. Why does it always come back to Solus? Why is it always Solus? We can't trust that man with anything. He pops up everywhere and he's always causing trouble.
We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Of course, he's the reason for all the holes. Of course he is. He's the reason for every tear in reality. That bald, sexy bastard.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived.
Woo! Sam Regal's here.
To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
Where are you Googling if Moonbreather's voice actress was Australian? I remember Fade asking that a minute ago. Maybe it was that. I don't know though.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
Why is that, Alfino? Use your brain. Use your brain. Is it not making sense? Is something not making sense? Is there a piece of the puzzle missing? Alfino, come on. Come on, Alfino. Use that brain. I believe in you.
By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Another hand, you say, Alphino? Whose could it be? Whose could it be, Alphino? Come on, use that big brain. I know it's in there. Come on, Alphino.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Tovi! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We're in the middle of a cutscene. Get yourselves comfortable. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Toby! I'll pop back onto screen in just a second. We're in a cutscene right now, so I'm off screen. But I will be right back. Enjoy the cutscene, Raiders. Get yourselves comfortable. We're in the middle of plot. The plot doth thicken. Enjoy.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
And with that, I'm out. Later. Come on, Alfino, figure it out. I know you can. I know he doesn't. Oh, Roban.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
Oh, Roban.
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
Oh, Roban.
Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Oh, my sweet summer child, Roban.
I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Oh. That's my boy. We are approaching the big plot.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
Uh-oh. Are we in the big plot? Is this the big plot? Should I put a spoiler warning up? This is not the plot. Okay. We're good, chat. We're good. Carry on.
Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ah, yes, this is girl talk. Girl talk is safe. Okay, we're good.
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
I mean, you're right, girl talk is never safe, but you know what I mean!
The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
And that is the voice of Meredith from Dragon Age 2. Also, Melweb could get it. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just throwing it out to the world. She's my ride or die.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents.
I'm actually, whilst this cutscene is playing, I'm actually going to put I'm going to put a poll up in chat. It will appear at the top of chat. And the question is, do you want to see me play the spoilery bit? If you don't want spoilers, please vote no. If you don't care about spoilers, please vote yes. If you have done this already and it's not a spoiler for you, please press yes. Obviously, there are some new players in the chat, and I don't want to spoil things for them. But what we can do is, if people aren't too bothered about spoilers, I will play it, and I will, because I want to scream at it. But I also want to respect people who haven't played the game yet. So I'm going to put this poll up. Do you want to see me play the spoilery bit? Yes or no? You guys vote whilst we are in this cutscene. You have 2 minutes to vote. Enjoy the cutscene.
This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Not my boy. Don't beat Rauban. He's done nothing wrong. He's a puppy. I don't care if he's called the Bull. He's a puppy.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together.
That is a unanimous vote on yes. So we will be playing the spoilery bits. So just a quick heads up to anybody in chat who does not want to see spoilery bits. There are spoilery bits coming up. You have been forewarned.
Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
I love Nanaimo. She's great. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good intentions. Do we have another cutscene? I am most eager to address the Ascian threat, however we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. The best laid plans of mice and men. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Oh. Lest you forget, antecedent, that the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? Yeah, about that, Alfino. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. When there's two spoilery bits. There's two spoilery bits. Which one am I closest to without spoiling it? Which spoilery bit am I closest to? To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, to Leji, Ada fucking Leji, and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. You are on the way to the Moon One. Ah! That's different then. I would love to discuss that one. I would love to have a long, hard discussion about that one. However, let me think about it. Plainly, General Ralban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. Keeper of the Lake is like 2 quests from this, and then that happens. Copy. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issues effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time travelling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbreeder's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with her details, or with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Which translates to Ida is helping. Alas, the key problem, how to form an aetheryte blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Fade, while we focus on the task, mayhap you could assist Alfino and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Yeah, emotional support, Ida. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Yeah, alright. I've got nothing better to do. I've got nothing on. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding in our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dan riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favour to ask. I remember Riol being hot. I have a vague memory of Riol being good. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. I love Riol. I'm pretty sure if Riol is who I think he is, I remember him being quite dishy, if that's not too corny to say. Let's go and find out. Am I thinking of the right Riol? Elizen, blonde hair, eye patch? Is that Riol? Fucking is, fucking is, fucking is. Guys, look at this man. He reminds me of Zell with an eye patch. He's not an Elizen though, I got that wrong. He's a Hewer. But he's just Zell with an eye patch. Look at this. If you've played Final Fantasy VIII, he's good. He's dishy. Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit. Oh, look at this man. Right then. There he is now, look at that. Nom 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 nom. Me and mine have been making inquiries. He's got an accent and everything. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that they found. What found their ways into refugee hands way back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. Oh, he's got an accent. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind the merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Fade. Don't it? Generous fellow. He was doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients haven't the same mischief in mind. But if you want to be sure, might be prudent to investigate before they collect their goods, savvy? He is a bit of a pirate, isn't he? Have a good one there, Foss. It was lovely to see you. If you're in the Discord, we will see you after stream and about. You are. Let me just make sure that you've got permissions in the Discord. Welcome in, everybody. It's lovely to have you here. We do have a Final Fantasy channel in the Discord where we're in pretty regularly. It's very active right now. We'll probably catch you there or in another stream or in and about. I'll see you on TikTok if nowhere else. If you are interested Remember to go and subscribe to the YouTube channels. I have a couple. I have a fair few YouTube channels. I will post links for them in the chat right now. I have 4, but you guys don't need to worry about subscribing to all of them. Just pick whichever one works for you, and I'll catch you in the next one. Seizing the weapons before they've... However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the Black Marketeers as well as his clients. What say you, Fade? Very little. He says very little. Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbrid, bastard, at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. I do like Riol. Riol is good shit. Right. Camp Drybone. Campiest of Drybonists. The problem with the spoiler is that I don't want to spoil that specifically, but I do want to talk about it. I would love to have a discussion about that one particular spoiler because it bothers me for daft reasons. But I also don't want to spoil something like that, so I'll think about it. You bell end. Ah, Fade, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologise. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Levieur needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, prick, 'tis only natural that he would... Oh, okay, Alfie no. Alfie knows fine. 'Tis only natural he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Are you nervous that I'm here, Ilbrid? Are you nervous? Oh, bait and switch, we're about to get Fenris. Here we go. Now then, we should make for the Burning Wall without delay and secure those weapons. Oh, whilst I'm at the Burning Wall, I will unlock the next Bahamut thing. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape with me, Fade. Fuck you. You are with me. Whilst I'm here, I'll go and do Alizé's quest. And unlock the next Bahamut section. And we can do that if you want Prismatic. I'll do that instead whilst I think about spoilers and things. We can discuss spoilers and stuff in the Discord, I guess. I only want to go on a little bit of a rant about it, but it's fine. It's not really that important. Whoops. The spin he just spun. I say, are you not Master Walker? No, Fade Walker. Yea, I am just in a dungeon at the second, so once I'm out I can. No problem, take your time, there's no rush. And may I say, what an honour it is to meet you. There she is now. I love her. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem. Oh, sorry. Ahem. My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no visible path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Maybe I'll do this instead, actually, right now. Just in case. I will do the spoilery bits in my own time, and we can talk about it in Discord. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. Wait, are you not Dex? Wait, why didn't you give me strength? Are they twins? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Fade. As a twin, I'm sure Alize gets that all the time. Right, so... what is that one called? Fragments of Truth. That is the guy. Back to Revenant's Toll. Nom 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 nom. I'll unlock this so that when Prismatic is free, we can do this instead. So we're gonna go over here. This way. It is gloom weather. I like gloom. Gloom is a fun weather. Do 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 do. Right, where's this man? Him be here somewhere. There he is. Yo! I am aiding. They're not even like identical twins. You can tell them apart. Dex is the bald one. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. An ogre reference. Technically a troll reference, but I get it. I am relieved to see you unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. A giant reference, you're right. It's a giant reference. Jack and the Beanstalk. Fee fi fo fum, I smell the blood of an Englishman. If it pleases you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, through the top of the fragment, though the top of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. I'm so sorry. I'm getting yawny. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Alize won't like that. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Oh. 'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings I have for thee and my lady. Good old Urianger, coming up with all the answers. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dolamald. Pray escort Mistress Alize to the ceruleum processing plant in North Thanalan. There, all shall be made clear. Urianger has found a way. Doesn't he always? Then we must go to him at once. Okay. So, this one. Over we go. I'm just going to leave bait and switch up there. That's the name of Fenris's quest in Dragon Age 2. It's one of my favourite quests to do. Also Gideon Emery. Urianger! 'Tis I! Come hither. Urianger. Mine apologies for summoning you thus far. Thus from afar, my lady. But 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalana Ding Dong. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist. One which you yourself have made use of in the past. At any conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes. An ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? Have a good one! I hope it goes well. Enjoy! And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two intermediate hulks may share the interment. That two internment hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. Egress? From this we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labour long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of travelling to an unattuned destination. My god, he really makes me practice reading. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We proposed to employ a modified etherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as to originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. Yeah, so we're not doing it then, right? Some of you may die, but this is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I am curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeat of the use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavour. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission? My imaginary friend? Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. I've got a pink jacket and an axe, and I just want to ask Bahamut a question. Speak with Alize. I shall. Foiled by a gate again. Blasted gates. Dear God. Look at them putting up their little etherite. Let's go. My nose is starting to nose. So that must be the modified etherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are the first and foremost faithful retainers of House Leviure. Oh, is Alphino here? Gasp! Alphino, so it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely, the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Someone's in trouble. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Fight! 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 Twin fight! Twin fight! Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. This is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alize, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. Duh. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. That is the face of someone who's about to slap her brother. She's got a book now, but wait, she's about to get a blade. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levieux, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us, on one condition. I make the decisions. If it please, my lady, the name's Erkinrad. Our preparations are just about complete. Hello, Erky! When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Thank you. Pay no need to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. I'm just here. I'm just hanging out. I'm just like... What am I caught in the middle of right now? Y'all are fighting and I'm just here and I've got an axe. That's my solution to everything, is axe. Like, I'm surrounded by thinkers. I'm a doer. You're just in time, Prismatic. You're just in time. Like, look at this man. Does this man look like a thinker to you? No. This is a doer. This man doth axe. This man no think, no brain, no thought. This man acts first, questions later. Also, there's always... This is the face of a man who believes that there's always time for a selfie. This is the face of a man that no matter what the danger is, no matter what's going on in and around him, there's always time for a selfie. Faye just caught up in an episode of Jerry Springer. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna pop on... I'm gonna pop on the shark fin soup. I need to eat it anyway. Save my cake. And I am good to go. Yep. Perfect. Ready when you are, Pixie. I love that so many characters have sexy resting bitch face, but are all probably fluffy babies. No problem, Prismatic. I really should spend some poetics too, actually. I'm actually full on poetics. Shit. Thank you for mentioning it. Thank you for mentioning it, Prismatic. I'm annoyed because I can't get my level 60 poetics yet. I really want to get my level 60s. Actually, do I have... It's gonna be just fine. Right, what ones do I need? Maybe Red Mage? Yeah. Yeah. Let me see actually about, so like Ironworks gear. I mean, it's a +1. But does it look cute? Prismatic, have you bought your Ironwork stuff for like all of your classes? So like healer, tank, and DPS? I have? Yeah, you're smart. You're smart. Okay, let's do armor then. So we're gonna go down to Red Mage. I really need to... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. I really need to clear out my inventory right now. It's full of shite. Magic. Red Mage. So we'll do that one. And we'll do that one. We'll do the head. And we'll do the feet. I had to so I could make space in the armory chest because I decided to level too many jobs at once. Yeah, I'm trying to be reserved, but at the same time I want to level all the jobs and stuff, but I'm gonna have to make space in my armory chest. The problem is that I want to start level my crafting and my armory chest is full of crafting gear, so I need to like empty the stuff out that I don't need. But we will make it work. Of casting. Actually, I'm going to leave that for now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. What do I not need? I don't need the Quarn cowl. I can get that again. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to take that and pop that in. And then head. We don't need 2 masks. Why do I have 2 Legionary Vision visors? Why do I have 2 of these? Why do I have 3 of these? Why do I have 3 of these? Why do I have 2 friendship circlets? Huh? Right, hold on. This will do for now. Yeah, I need to clear out some of these bits and pieces. I'll do that after. The visors are a mob drop. Oh, I see. Hello there, Terry. Welcome in, Raiders, to Final Fantasy XIV. I am very excited to have you all here. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. He does look good in the armor, though. He does look really cute. but it just doesn't suit him somehow. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put his red mage stuff on. That would be a cool red mage one, to be fair. We'll put his fancy idol stuff on for red mage. Oops. Reassign gear. Yeah, that's much better. Too dark for his cutscenes. It's just not him. He needs something that's a little bit more e-boy. Or in this case, Japanese pop singer. I'm here, my food is beeping. Go and get your food! Right. I am now down to 290 poetics. Absolutely perfect. Let's rock and or roll. I might actually take... Is 50 the cap for Bahamut? Can I take my red mage in and just try and like level him up a little bit? I would love to level up my red mage just a tiny wee bit. I do like the Harlequin red and black. It gives very little XP, but you can take him in. If it doesn't give that much XP, then I'll just send in the tank. Actually, I'll take in the red mage. I want to see what this outfit looks like in cutscenes. See if I like it or not. It just means he'll die. Like, he'll definitely die. The tank can at least tank some damage. He's going to melt. It looks great on my cat boy. Yeah, but does it look good on my bunny boy? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it his style? Is it too... not his... Like, I'm trying to figure out if it works for him. If that makes sense. Or do I just want to put him in a Cactuar t-shirt? With his glasses? Like, does he need his glasses on? Or is this a glasses off affair? These glasses are cute. Let's find out! I'm ready when you are. Let's do these. Woo! Thank you as always for the boosts. I appreciate you. It looks good, but I really like him in pink. Always glasses. Yeah, pink and black are his colours, I feel. I'm tempted to try him in green to see if it matches with his hair. But we'll see. Ooh, him so tall. I also need glasses always on everything. Well, I wanted glasses for him because my main doesn't wear glasses. And I feel like, well, he wears glasses to read. Like, I have glasses for him for when he's like reading. Whereas I love the idea of him just being like a punk ass bitch but with glasses. I think that's a great little contrast. So this is how it looks on the inside. This interment Hulk still functions. This music always reminds me of Mass Effect. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Where's that hair? I know that there's a hair here somewhere. I can see you. There you are, you little bastard. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping with him. They may well be part of Dalamald's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Holy shit, it's one topic! Holy crap! Holy fucking crap! Be gay to crime! Happy Pride, everybody! Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. My name is Eddie. You may have seen me from previous videos where OT carries me through content creation. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Happy Pride. How are you doing, OT? It's an absolute privilege to see you. Do crime, be gay. That's what I always say. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. If you are new to the channel, hello, my name is Eddie. I don't know if you've seen me on YouTube videos before, but hello, my name is Eddie. I am a Scottish trans man, so I've got a bit of an accent. And today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hello there, OT. How are you doing, sweetheart? OT, would you do me a favor? I know you're not obligated to do anything for me at all, but could you please bully me into making a video? I haven't made content in like 2 months. I love your YouTube vids. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Never. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you haven't seen my YouTube channel, I will link it for you in chat right now. This is my trans YouTube channel where I make all like trans joy videos and do an awful lot of like stuff with there are videos with OT on there as well if you're interested. Yeah, I tried to corner you into making a video with me again. Yeah, I know, I'm being an arsehole right now and I'm just kind of like, I just need that motivation to like get back into content creating. You know what it's like when you get into a slump? I need to get back into it, but thank you so much for dropping in with a raid. Oh, wait, there's another one? Is raiding with a party of 24. Are there? Have my lurkers too? You're a sweetheart. Hello, lurkers. Please continue to lurk. You don't have to say or do anything. I appreciate my lurkers here. I really appreciate you all. If you guys are interested in joining our community Discord, here's a link to it right here. But obviously, don't do that if you don't feel comfortable. Is new washer motivating? It kind of is. Yeah, OT, my washing machine caught fire and then my living room flooded. So I'm over here having a great fucking time. I'm over here having a great time. All right, Prismatic, do you want to take the lead? I am good to go if you are. I'll entertain the chatters. There can only be one Highlander. Yeah, and it ain't me. I'm not a Highlander. Oh shit. So, welcome on into Final Fantasy XIV, guys. I'm being boosted right now so I can... Wait, what happened to the living room? So, when our new washing machine was getting installed, there was a mix-up with the pipes. Apparently, there is a pipe there that used to connect to the fridge. Like, the people who lived here before me had one of those, like, American-style refrigerators that makes ice. So there is a pipe connecting to the water supply that is supposed to go into the fridge for the ice machine. However, when we moved in, we are plebs. We don't have an ice machine. We just have a standard British fridge. So that pipe and stop valve is just kind of there. And there was a mix-up with the installation of the water pipe to the washing machine. Somebody switched on the ice making valve and flooded our living room. So, great times. Great times. Yeah, fun! So, we were dealing with calling out the fire brigade to help us with our burning. Luckily when our washing machine caught fire, it was all internal. So there was no external damage to the machine, there was no external damage to the kitchen, it didn't spread anywhere and everyone is safe and everything is fine. But it was scary for a moment. It was scary. If you need to go to bed, if you guys are fatigued after OT's stream, then please go and self-care is important. Go look after yourselves. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for raiding. Hit that follow button if you want to come back for future streams or just check out my YouTube channel if you want to see some content from me. Thank you very much for stopping by. It means a lot. I really appreciate you. I'm on night shift, so I'll be here all night. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm okay. I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with it. I should have been tank. I'm under-leveled, by the way, if anyone's wondering. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm being boosted right now. I'll be alright. Do you ever watch TV on stream? No, I don't. How By the way, how do you do that without getting like... Because I know you do that, but how do you avoid copyright claims and stuff? Where even am I? Oh, I see. Do you have it like... Because I know my friend who streams does it and they have it like off screen and you all just start it at the same time. But what happens if you want to like do commentary on it? Like, it melts my brain. Pause and talk a lot. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, because then it falls under fair use, right? Okay. Perfect. Would you like a short one to try it out? Maybe. A short one what? Definitely not evil or anything. Oh, this fills me with confidence, OT. This feels like a spanky trap. It sure feckin' does. I know how OT's mind works. No, not the spanky. Thank you very much, Prismatic, for the carry. Oh, okay, so I won't send that. Real OT fans know, for sure. Real OT fans and anyone who knows him even just a little bit understand that I'm being baited right now. Right, let's have a look. Oh, cool. Thank you! I appreciate. How have you been, by the way, OT, just in general? You good? You powering through? Oh, cutscene. OT would never. Lies and corruption. OT, did you tell Eddie the knee fact? What knee fact? Surviving, definitely never slumped ever. A mood. a violent mood. By the 12 dragons? And so many? Ah, this is where they keep the dragons. We were aware that the Allagans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. I was giving them fun animal facts today. Ooh, do you have one? A lot about elephants. Do you have elephant facts? I will take them. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Allagans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Fucking hell, there's millions of them. Dalamald did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand, but such guardians as the Allagans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. I have many, but you can't Google them. Right, the next video we make together is just you telling me elephant facts. That's the whole video. Tell me something, Alize. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Allagans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Niall's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of the worshippers whom we have yet to... A revelation. Oh. That moment when you realize something? God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Yeah, dragons. Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Allagans kept them imprisoned here. Dragon D's! Nuts. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. By the way, if any of you are like fans of Final Fantasy XIV, then welcome on in. If you're not, then I apologize for the novel I'm about to read to you. But hey, hopefully my accent will carry. For this reason, the Allegan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, my god, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Allegans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alfino. I merely acknowledged our guilt. Get him, Alize. Fuck him up. Perfect timing to make Eddie try to sight read. Dude, I can't. Everybody knows that Eddie can't read. Alright? I barely speak English. Every Scot knows that English is not our first language. But I'm doing my best. Let alone this kind of English. Oh well, then you are in for a treat after the next one. So much talking. Huzzah! Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities the Allegans committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, it all should perish. Let us press on. Ah, okay. Murder! Murder is always the option, the answer. My children, the twins, must keep babies safe. We did it, we made it through the cutscene. Now then. Yo! Where'd it go? Huh? Where'd the quest go? Prismatic! Prismatic! How do I do? Oh, I haven't done that yet. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Prismatic. Where's the next quest? Why didn't I just get it like automatically? Normally when there's a quest line like, hang on because I am confused. I am also confused. Normally it just like continues naturally. Nani the fuck? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, OT, if you need to go and like self-care and stuff after stream, then thank you again for dropping a raid. You're an absolute sweetheart. I will be in touch about video making together. Oh, final coils all unlock at once. I can just queue. Oh, fucking perfect. Let's go. That's so convenient. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. And now to read everything. Oh. We're down so far. We're in the ground. We're ground bound. Alright, this is where I get comfortable and get carried. Whee! Hey look, we're kind of standing back to back. That's kind of cute. I'm on my way. Gosh, I went high. Ah! I didn't even have time to emote. Whee! I remember this one. I don't know why I remember this one. Copy. Nice. Woo! Alright, we're in. We're in, lads. I shall help by watering. I'm keeping the ground moist. Oh, we're done. Ah, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Here I come, here I come, here I come. Boink. Nice. Nanny the fuck? And now we return and go the other way. Yep. Copy that. And go the other way. Yep, yep, yep. Here I come, here I come, here I come. I'm just gonna scooch round. I'm falling certainly to my death. I know I'm fine. What time is it? My goodness, where does the time go? Just remember, if you're enjoying the stream, remember to hit that follow button. And thank you for being here. Whee! Ah, it's nice to be carried for a change. I like being carried every now and again. Whee! And now we crush. A dragon. Now, will I die this time? Let's find out. Tune in right now. So far, so good. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? I accidentally stepped in the middle. That's okay. You are close range, to be fair. I watched you go down and knew I was next. I can't even help. I'm so under-leveled for here. I'm a squish. Right, I'm gonna stand here. Let's see, without moving, if I can survive this fight by standing right here. I'm not gonna move him. Can we survive? I don't like how close I am to the egg. Dying a little bit, but we're fine. Seems fine. Dying a little bit. Not just... Uh-oh. That's not good. That's gonna kill me for sure. Survived? Under half HP though. Nailing it? Didn't die. Took it on the chin. Ba 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 da ba ba. Do 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 do. Is green your favorite color perchance, or is it purple? Because I've noticed that you're very green and purple coded, Prismatic. Thank you. え、これ何? あ、そう。そうじゃない。Green and purple? I can tell. You're very Halloween coded. Here we go! The short novel continues! Let's do it! I say short. A very good color choice. Why? This looks like your dad? A model of Dalamald, I guess. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Niall Van Darnus. Twat. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavour. Hey up. Besides, he is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Oh, she pissed. Uh-oh. We're fine. That one wasn't so bad. My wife is messaging me. Hold on, please hold. Alright, Prismatic, I'm ready when you are. I think it is closed. Some are 24 hours, but I don't know which ones. Am I in the pit or not? I am! I'm in! I'm in the pit! Wait, what pit? Am I in the pit? We'll never know.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh my god, it's voiced! I don't have to read shit! It's okay, it's voiced! Right, you know what it means? It's a voiced cutscene. Eddie goes invisible for 2 seconds. Enjoy. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm still here.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather?
If you have ads, I will wait for the ads to finish. I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting for the ads to finish. Let me know when they are done. I didn't start ads. I didn't start the ads. Twitch always knows when we're in the middle of a cutscene to like pop the fucking ads up. I'll wait. I don't mind. How are you guys? Are you all well? Are you all having a better week than I am? I hope so. Are you all having a good Pride Month? I hope you're not being harassed by the world right now. It's very hard to like make videos about trans pride and stuff with everything that's going on in the fucking world right now. But I hope you're all having a fantastic Pride, and I hope you're all well in yourself and in your surroundings, and I hope that you're all safe and thriving. If you are a member of the LGBT community, I hope you are all having if you're just hungry, then you should go and find our foods and do a munch, do a crunch, do a foods, big foods. If possible, you should absolutely go and get our foods. Are the ads done yet? Who's on the ads? Who's on ad watch? I'll get those crazy ads done, and then we shall continue with the cutscene. As soon as I have confirmation that the ads are done, I will continue the cutscene. But yeah, I hope everybody is having a good week. It's only Wednesday. They are over. Welcome back. I paused the game just for you. Enjoy the rest of the cutscene. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun.
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Ah, fuck off, you prick. How dare you? How dare you talk to Alize like that? My Alize, how dare you?
"'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?"
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
I'm all ears, you prick. Speak your truth, and I'll tell you that you're a bellend. Carry on.
'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
Exactly, Prismatic. Those are my kids now, and you will fight me.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
It tickles mine a little bit as well now that you point it out. It is a good voice.
'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
It's like that graveliness that it has to it, and the slight American twang is just, That is peak. That is good shit. Good voice.
Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
My God. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. All of the fucking turmoil that goes on the internet, all of the back and forth. Man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Oh, we're feeding, we're eating. He's cooking and delivering, he's serving. Using that one in the future for sure.
Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood.
No! No, my cutscene! It's fine. Go, Prismatic. Go! Hello? Oh, I remember the Phoenix fight. I'm dead. That's okay. I'm gonna die and it's gonna be great. Oh, I didn't die. I might still die. Prismatic works too fast for cutscenes. No, I'm dead. I'm just gonna play floor tank. This is the face of a man who tried. And my wife is home. Gotta keep the floor from going nowhere. Yeah, right, from going anywhere. Mithy says hi. I genuinely did nothing. I was in the blue ring of can't move. Huh. I have no idea why your cutscene ended. Don't you worry, sweetheart, it's fine. I'll do the wondrous, I'll do the never-ending journey or whatever. I saw you emoting. I'll do the unending adventure or whatever it is and get the cutscene there. Everything is fine. Now, is this one voiced? Or are we reading? Something, something, something dark side. Something, something, something. Alize.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
Enjoy the cutscene.
I am yet here, Alize, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Oh shit, him back!
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Hello there, Space Cowboy. Enjoy the cutscene. I'll be right back.
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end. As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I forgot all about that cutscene. Holy shit. Not me over here like filling the fuck up, excuse me. Final Fantasy, you've no fucking right. Sorry to interject. Enjoy the rest of the cutscene whilst I just like take a minute to recover. Oh, Final Fantasy hits again. Let's go.
This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
It's not every day that I'm speechless. It's not every day that I don't have some kind of like comedic quip to like run through between cutscenes. Final Fantasy, everybody. Final Fantasy. One of the best gaming franchises ever made. Let's go.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
Help. Ah, trying to hold it together. Hold on. What a beautiful story. What an immaculate cutscene. Oh. You ready for a long fight with too much downtime? No, I'm afraid not. It's midnight for me. Mithy just got home and I want to go and see them before bedtime. Can we do it tomorrow? Or can we do it next time? I will save it for when you're on next. Like I'll wait until you're on next and we can do it the next time we're both on together. but if it's super long, fair. Go have cuddles and we can absolutely do more next time. Thank you. Who just sent me a friend request? Make yourself known. Do I know you? If it's one of you guys, I did. Perfect. Is this a main or a new? This looks like a new. I will send you an invite to the free company. Because I know I am new, so perfect. Right, there's your invite to the free company. Come on in. In order to speak to the free company, you want to click on this little speech bubble next to where you type, and then select free company. And you can type to us all. Man, that was incredible. That was incredible. Thank you for that follow. If you have enjoyed this stream so far and you want to come back for more Final Fantasy streams or just streams with my melodious accent in the future, remember to hit that follow button. Go and check out the YouTube channels. And thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for spending it with me. That's going to be it for tonight. It is late for me, and yeah, I need to get some sleep. I need to get some food. I need to get some wife cuddles. So thank you guys very much for hanging out and joining us. Remember, I do have 4 YouTube channels. If you like spooky games, then this is the link to the Phasmophobia spooky channel. If you like Final Fantasy or just games in general, here is my gaming channel. Here is the VOD channel if you want to go and follow that. I'm trying to get the VOD channel up to 1,000 subscribers. If you can help out with that, I would be deeply appreciative. And of course, this is my Trans Joy trans commentary channel. If you want to go and see me and OT being an absolute pair of bell ends, then go and check out that channel here. Here is a link to our community Discord if you want to come and hang out with some wonderful people off stream. We're all gamers, we're all nerds, we're all very queer and very welcoming in our community. If you want like another community just to hang out with and be yourself, then do consider joining the Discord. A huge thank you. Thank you, Prismatic, for disbanding. A huge thank you to everybody who has joined the Discord tonight. It's lovely to have you there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow night with more Final Fantasy XIV. If I don't see you there, I'll see you on TikTok, or I'll see you on YouTube, or I'll see you in the Discord. Remember, if you've been enjoying the stream, hit that follow button. Come back for more shenanigans, for more Scottish accent. Thank you guys very much for being here. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See you next time, guys. Bye. Oh, let me turn this music off. There we go. See you guys in the next one. Bye.